And more appropriately, I never remember the dates for like anything. That's that's what digital media is there for me, so that it will remind me when I'm missing someone's birthday, or missing a particular holiday, or some appropriate event that is date relevant. Other than that, dates are only like, is something somewhere? I think it's in this season. So I can usually pinpoint things down to a season. That's about it. Other than that, what's going on? How's everybody doing? I am. I thought it would be on earlier, and then I was like, man, I don't know. Kind of feel just like taking a nap. It's been that kind of day. Probably mostly because I decided to take the Camaro out and go right to Wendy's and get a classic double, which sits like a lead weight inside of your stomach. And I was trying to be good about like spending too much money this weekend, or, you know, anything really. Because let's see, there's actually some stuff happening that is coming up in the next couple of weeks, which is pretty cool. Um there is one convention that is occurring Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Holy moly! Look at that. What's the name of our Twitch baby? 9 months. Oh, Relic, that's funny. Dude, that is so funny. 9 months. It has gestated. It is getting ready to hatch, my friend. Um that's a weird one. But yeah, there's actually like some stuff that's coming up on the horizon. My nephew is having his birthday celebration in 2 weeks. So I got to figure out something appropriately wacky to do for that. And I believe it is going to be Nerf themed. So I need to make sure that I am fully equipped to just basically pop some shots at some little fellas. So I'm going to be good. Although granted, the particular piece of equipment that I purchased for my brother one year, um, if anyone is familiar with the movie Predator, and you had Jesse the Body Ventura's character Blaine, he carried around that minigun with a backpack full of ammo. Well, one Christmas, a couple years back, I bought my brother effectively like a Nerf dart minigun, and it had like a giant ammo canister that holds something outrageous, like it's either 50 or 100 rounds of darts, and you slap this magazine in there, and it's got a trigger mechanism on the back where you hit the thumb thing and it starts to wind up the barrel, and then you pull the trigger and it starts sending darts downrange. So that's a thing. That's totally a thing. Um So that's probably going to be there. Although the only saving grace that I can think of concerning that is my brother will have forgotten to get new batteries for it. So he'll go to use it, he'll turn it on after letting it sit for however long that he's let it sat for, and then he'll go, "Oh, it's not working." And it takes like D cell batteries, so the thing's not lightweight. That's the only thing that I'm banking on. Also, Relic, what is the name of the Twitch baby? Or the Twitch egg? Which one are we going with here? Also, the one that I'm going to go with is objective. Deliver an equipment container to the weather station without having the area map. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's see where this one gets us, and let's see how complicated this one is. Whether it works or not, I have no idea. So we'll see, I suppose. Yes, exactly. That is more appropriately what potentially could be occurring or taking place. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. And the really interesting thing is though too, I was playing speaking of like killing monsters and zombies and everything else, I was playing Back for Blood a couple of days here and there. So Friday we had the regular stream, but they were wanting me to end the stream so that I might jump in and round out the team for Back for Blood. That was fun. Back for Blood, if you have a semi-competent team, one that is capable of communication, and it tends to go like that for pretty much any kind of squad-based game or squad-based shooter-style game. You need to be equipped and communicating. That's what you need to do. This game is fun. This game is actually a lot of fun, and Relic has played a bunch. It is. It really is. I still haven't really dialed in the card system. I haven't really, so you start off with your loadout that your character has right from the beginning, and there's no real rhyme or reason to anything. You're just kind of, it's like just go. Also, what are we using here? Whoa. Okay. So the local weather station was expecting an equipment resupply. However, the recent storm has cut off the only viable route connecting it to the outside world. Still, this delivery needs to be made no matter what. Okay, so we have to deliver this cargo container to wherever that location is over there. We have a full tank of fuel. We have a crane arm. We've got the SnowRunner transmission, all-wheel drive, differential lock, and we've got the old International. So this is going to be interesting because this is like with the, what says detour. All right, so I'm guessing that is the blown out bridge that is right ahead of us. So this is going to be our detour over there. Let's just go take a look at the bridge. Let's see how bad this is. So wherever we have to go straight ahead. But who knows? Get a lay of the land, so to speak. So at least we can have an idea. Oh boy. Okay, so basically we'd probably just cross this bridge right here, and then we'd be good to go. But I guess we're going to be looping far around the other way there. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. I do like the front bumper. The old International, like weird pale yellow color for the paint job is actually really cool. We need to deliver exactly 1 unit of special cargo. Yes. So if I were to essentially unpack the cargo so that it is unweighted cargo on the back of the truck, get a running start from all the way up top, and then tried to sail past, totally Dukes of Hazzard the entire thing, I guess I could give it a go. See what happens. I mean, what are we gonna do? Just restart the trial? Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm in for it though. That would be kind of fun. That would actually be a lot of fun. If the truck was actually capable of going fast enough, that is. And they saddled us up with the SnowRunner transmission, the off-road transmission. So I think they were already planning on having us try that. There was a mod with the General, if I'm not wrong. Chances are there probably is. There probably is. Because the people in this game are just wacky, and they will make anything and everything. And I'm all right with that. Even though I don't use mods, I am totally okay with that. Also, I realize probably one of the more not so good parts of this is the fact that if we exceed a particular angle, this cargo is going to break loose. Okay, what do we got there, Relic? Lay it on me, buddy. Let's hear it. I had a Wendy's classic double, which was okay. I mean, it's not. The line for McDonald's was a little bit too long. There was no game sound. Okay, let me fix that. Oh, I see what's going on. We go to this. All right. You know, that's been happening a lot more lately, and I don't know what the issue is. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think... Hold on. I gotta do a thing here. So, I believe it stems from me fiddling about with this. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... Let's see. Yeah, alright, there we go. So that should have game sound, but let me just kind of do the thing here so we can see the picture once again. There we are. Are we good? I think. I believe so. Yeah, we should be good there. So I was playing around with the settings because we were attempting to get party chat audio through and figure that whole debacle out. Their new rib sandwich. So Arby's has a rib sandwich. Also, can you guys hear the game audio again? Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, it probably stems from the fact that I was playing around with the settings and I was trying to get everything all hooked up so that the party chat would come through on the stream. But I need to play around with that some more. That is a whole other ball of wax that is very complicated, apparently. So, say we are in a group chat. So the easiest thing in the world would be to use Discord. Easiest thing in the world would be for me to have Discord up and running for people in there with voice chat and everything else. But not everybody has Discord that's playing on PlayStation. So anyone who's in the party chat on the PlayStation can't, like, the audio doesn't come through on the stream. So I was fiddling around with that, and I watched probably like a dozen different YouTube videos, and there's everything from use Discord to definitely not a rib-shaped patty of lips and butthole. But why wouldn't you want it to be? I mean, that's McRib right all over it right there. Like, it's not even a real rib shape. It's just this thing that's just pressed into a shape. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. This looks like a luge. I feel like I'm a bobsled team right here. Oh, boy. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Why don't we just lower it into the creeper gear and then just go nice and slow. Oh, boy. That's all ice right there. And full send. I have no idea how I managed to do that. I have absolutely no idea how I managed to do that. That, my friend, was skill. Holy moly. I have no idea. That was impressive. That was the most impressive thing I think I've ever done in this game at all, ever. That was complete low gear. So, it's... Boobar! Dude, 4 months! Thank you very much, man. How are you doing? What's happening? So I think, yeah, I've got to play with the settings, and I think it's because I have the HD 60S Plus capture card, and yeah. All right, so how do we want to go? You know, I'm gonna keep going straight. I'm gonna keep going straight because I don't know. You're doing good. I'm doing good as well. I just came skidding down this rather large ice-covered hill. Somehow or another, I did not manage to lose control of the vehicle. And when we were getting right to the end, to the tipping point, I managed to quick winch to a tree and not lose the cargo in the meantime. So that was impressive. I am very impressed at the... when you went bobsledding down a hill. Okay, let's check this out. Whoa. Oh, dude, that looks good. What's included? Country-style ribs, smoked... Oh, it's got smoked Gouda. Dude. Crispy onion strings, smoky barbecue sauce, mayonnaise, and a toasted bun. Dude, that looks fantastic. So, we are discussing the Arby's McRib, or the Arby's rib sandwich. Alright, so... apparently... this is a dead... Oh, you know what it is? It's not a dead end because it's fuel. Okay. So... I guess we're just kind of... I don't see any route that we could probably take through there. So we're going to be spinning around and then heading back up that other way. Generic player 2018. Feels bad, man. I had to start over. Now I have no upgrades. Oh, dude. What happened? Why did you have to start over? Did you have, like, did you change consoles? Did your game corrupt itself? Or what happened there? Because that is a bummer. Because I don't even know... You know what? I know what I would do. You lost your save game. Are you on PC? Alright, so let's try to Try to make this without actually dumping over right here. This gets us into a funny kind of angle. PC, I didn't have cloud save on. I think there is, so one of the other PC players who has had significant issues with saves is Sergeant Rusty, and he actually managed to dig up a save game. There is a save game that's in the game files, and if you lose your save game, there's actually a secondary save that's in there. And I only briefly recall him talking about some of that stuff. So I don't know if it's like completely lost, or... I mean, depending on how long ago it is. Lost my C drives. Okay, I gotcha. I'm actually kind of worried about my PlayStation's hard drive at the moment. Because even with SnowRunner, and we were playing Borderlands the other day. So yeah, even with Borderlands, I was having these like weird little hiccups and like stuttering hitching issues. And it's happened on this, it's happened on Borderlands 3. So it is slightly worrying, but I'm really hoping that it's just from you know, just the game itself. We were slaughtering Borderlands. We definitely were. I've been trying to find people to play with, but had to find people to play SnowRunner with. Yeah. SnowRunner has a very diverse community. SnowRunner has such a diverse community that, boy. There are so many different platforms that people play this game on. And it's just, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, people play this on absolutely everything. From the right down to the Switch included. It is slightly difficult to find people on the same platform. I am lucky being on the PlayStation. Exactly. I don't use mods either, and I just like the casual gameplay from the multiplayer. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so let's try to round this. Hopefully not kind of dump on our side. Hey, Loader, what's up? So this is the trial. We're doing the slope. We started doing trials because we've actually completed everything in the Dawn region. And now we're moving on to the trials. I hope everything is going well with you, Loader. I hope your trip was fantastic. The pictures were very cool. So we completed everything on the Dawn region, and now all we have is trials. We completed 2 trials on Friday, I think? I think we did 2. Some of these are really difficult. Some of these are very, very, very difficult. And they are they're interesting. That is for 100% sure. Kind of trying to keep it aimed this direction. Had fun, may do it again, but hope next time I go to meet her, it's in Cleveland. This upcoming weekend, so Massachusetts used to have 2 fairly large horror-themed conventions. One was Scaricon, which happened usually earlier in the season, and the other one was the Rock and Shock Festival. The Rock and Shock Festival was huge. That involved the convention area as well as music. There was multiple days. On Xbox, you can look for a group by going to SnowRunner official game page on Xbox. Yeah. Also, I think the SnowRunner Discord actually has quite a few people, and they're fairly active on there. Although, I am not so sure how I feel about the SnowRunner Discord after seeing some of the, some certain people on the SnowRunner Discord who were less than decent types. All right, so let's see about going up here. Yeah, SnowRunner Discord, they do have... Go, come on. No points. Come on now. There we go. Good. All right. There we go. That's right. That's right. This is a good time. There is also, well, it doesn't help you, but there is also a PlayStation SnowRunner forum on like Facebook. I would definitely also check Facebook. I would also check, you know, anywhere with the like the official forums or anything like that. Let's see. So we have to go back that way. So let's go this way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even think we'd be getting up there. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. It's strange the places where people are looking for groups. The unfortunate thing about the looking for group, or even the multiplayer aspect of this game, is you don't have any ability to communicate with people in-game, short of sending them a message. Which is unfortunate because it's like, hey, you need to activate this contract. That is good. So, Loader, you have the required amount of follows, if I am correct, right? You just need the average viewership to be for the affiliate. I think you need an average of 3 over the course of a certain amount of hours. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, don't even tell me. Ooh. Somehow the truck is still running, and I don't know where the winch point is. Okay. Yeah, the multiplayer, I will agree. Yeah, it's 3 per average. Ooh, I can't even believe that we still managed to stay upright on that one. All right, so now let's just try to get this this cargo container back on there. There was just a random bump, and that damn thing just bounced us. Yeah, so it's 3 per the 3 average, and I would imagine that is, you know, something. Mostly it's just the follows. Mostly it's just the follows that makes it slightly difficult. But once you have the follows, everything else basically falls into place. Lift. And slide on over here. Go. Okay. It's almost like we meant to do this. Yeah, exactly. You have plenty of follows. Plenty of follows. Tell you what. I'm actually going to disconnect that. Gonna do this. Pack cargo. Store crane. And then we will carry on carrying on. Oh, I didn't mean to actually restore the crane like that. That's fine. Yeah, man, it's totally cool. I'm planning to set goals for followers on my streams to reach 50. Awesome. That is fantastic. So you're going to try for the affiliate and everything as well, Rumbata? Because SnowRunner itself is a fantastic community with so many different people who follow so many different SnowRunner streams there is just so many SnowRunner streamers, and they're all really, really nice people. Really nice people. Like Sergeant Rusty, District B13. I mean, there's a bunch of people. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. But yeah, I mean, all it takes is for all of us to, you know, just throw each other a follow. You know, spend a little bit of time in somebody else's stream. Because everybody starts somewhere. And it's not like, oh, this is pretty. And it's not like we're, you know, one individual is trying to be like the emperor of SnowRunner streamers or anything like that. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, so I think that's my goal over there. And I don't know. You know, I'm going to live dangerously. I'm going to live dangerously. I'm going to go this way. Because I don't know if this is going to bone us or not. But let's see what happens. You would have laughed so hard at Fizz. He fell asleep at my feet under the table at the after party and just slept the entire time we were there. That's actually pretty funny that she did bring him. Nope. Gonna go a little bit further forward. Crud. Nope. Nope. There we go. Winch. That winch. That. There we go. Load. There we go. I'm doing it for fun mostly, so if I get to the first program, it's just a bonus for me. But I have a lot of things to set so my stream to become good. Another thing is I'm planning to stream MudRunner on hardcore mode and SnowRunner on normal. That is cool. Mostly because I haven't actually seen much of any gameplay from MudRunner because I've exclusively played SnowRunner. I did not come into the series at Spin Tires. I didn't come into the series, you know, early on. SnowRunner was my first introduction to this game. You know what? Let's kind of that. We'll take those up. Then we'll pack the cargo. Okay, and then we will go back to the crane mode. And then just try to... Yeah, and that's the cool thing, guys. You know, everything to be mutually supportive of one another. That's the best part of this. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh boy. Other thing for me is to figure out how to do my stream on 2 languages because there are people from Bulgaria who watch me and there are you guys also, and it's a bit back and forth. That is a good point. You know, that is a good point because I remember watching your stream and you had your friends. Oh crap. Ooh, damn. Yep. I'm dead in the water. So I was watching your stream, and you had your buddy, and you guys were talking in your native language, and it's, you know, I think it honestly works. I think it definitely works, because you have to, you know, you have to figure out, well, for one, who you're kind of broadcasting to. But if you're just making casual conversation, you know, which language do you do it in? And yeah, that's exactly it. And there are those tags to be able to tag your stream for the particular language. So no one should be surprised if they go in there and you're not speaking, you know, English and everything else. All right. Give me just 1 second, guys. I will be right back. It also helps if I actually hit the right button to bring me back to the screen here. So, we need to restart, unfortunately. Let's see, where did I miss? I think you're starting to get people who want to watch it live, also getting a lot of people who watch it after. I've been trying to figure out how to post vids on YouTube. So, Loader, here's the thing. What you can do is you need to set yourself up a YouTube channel. If you already have a YouTube channel, most likely if you have like any kind of Gmail, you will already have the bare bones for a YouTube channel. The best thing I can say to do for a YouTube channel is set up a, it's, the hell's it called? It's a brand channel. So create a brand channel. Okay, but do you have a YouTube channel under your name, or do you have a YouTube channel that is associated with your Twitch? Because you can have your name, and your name can be out there, and that can be what you have your videos under. Or you can create an offshoot of that. So basically, it's like a subset of your YouTube footprint, and you create a brand channel, which is why instead of me having my name right out there on my YouTube channel, I have Storm of Iron right out there on my YouTube channel, because that's my brand channel. And what I do is essentially just, I take all of that video footage that we are sitting here talking about right now, and I just export it directly to YouTube. I change the title, I add the appropriate tags, I change the... Okay, perfect. Awesome. I change the title, the tags, everything else, and It's like right up there. So basically, you should have provisions in your Twitch to link your YouTube. And if you go to your... So go to your stream manager page. Let's see. Yeah, so on your stream manager page on the left-hand side where it says content, and then you click on that and it drops down to like video producer, collections, clips, copyright manager claims. You just want to hit video producer. And over on the right-hand side of the video, there'll be the 3 dots. And you will have one that says export. And it may be like a one-time kind of thing or a login kind of thing. But you can do that, and you can log in from there, and it will actually export all the content. It's either that or you download it, you edit it with whatever editing software you want to use, and then you re-upload it back to YouTube. But if you're processing video, your computer is probably good for it. Mine really isn't. I can do some pretty basic stuff with some short video, but anything that's fairly lengthy or requires a lot of hard drive space to process doesn't really work great for me. Alright, so let's try this again. We got pretty far, though. We got probably... That had to have been at least 2/3 or 3/4 of the way. But yeah, let me know if you're having issues with attaching your Twitch account to your YouTube account. It should be fairly straightforward because mostly you just log in, and that's primarily what I do. I have all of my gameplay. I keep getting a box. This channel not connected to your YouTube account. So when does that pop up? When you hit the export, or and then Twitch only does save videos for like the 14 days, and that's it, unfortunately. But yeah, the easiest thing in the world to save all of that content is simply by just exporting it right to YouTube. And that's what I do. That makes it easy. After I click on the account and then allow. So are you going from your video producer page and then you hit export? It doesn't allow you to log in from there? There should be some way of linking everything. That's odd. Because it's usually fairly straightforward in that regard. Because all you have to do is just log in. Okay. Do you have two-factor authentication set up or anything like that? Did that before right there. Yeah, because when it asks you to allow one to connect to the other, it should allow you to go right through. Although I don't think there's anything in YouTube you have to change, because it should be fairly straightforward. You should be able to do it from the Twitch side of things. All right, so here's that hill. Here's that hill with all of that ice. And let's see how we can do this again. Because I don't think lightning will strike twice on this one. Pretty sure I'm going to wind up in a ditch. Because this is all ice. And here goes nothing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woohoo! Wow. Okay, made that. Totally did that. Alright, so up ahead is just fuel. We don't really need fuel just yet. Still can't believe we made that for a second pass. This thing's a trooper. This thing is such a trooper. I mean, silly question. You don't already have something associated with that channel at the moment, do you? And then there's always the, you know, you could log back out and log back in again and see if that changes anything. Because stranger things have happened. Let's do this. Do this real slow kind of crab walk all the way across here. Actually, it's kind of funny. I was just watching Prometheus before this, which I know Prometheus, as far as an aliens movie, gets a lot of grief. Personally, I think it's a fantastic movie because I love the visuals in that movie. I love the soundtrack of that movie. It's a great movie to just watch. Yeah, sure, it's not exactly, you know, wonderful science fiction, but Prometheus as a movie, just for visual and, you know, audio enjoyment, it's right up there. It's definitely right up there. Now, you know, and it's funny too, because you've got like that weird sci-fi, then you've got games like Outriders, and Outriders being made by the same company that did Bulletstorm. I'm actually halfway considering breaking out Bulletstorm and playing Bulletstorm, because I love that game. I really love that game. And once in a blue moon, I will break out Bulletstorm, and I will play campaign and just have a blast with it. Because it's a fun, funny shooter that it's just pretty straightforward. It was a good movie. Ridley Scott did a great job with it. I like it. You know, I like the movie, and I think it's a good movie just to sit there and watch. Sorry. Ah, crap. There we go. Gonna stay on the snow. Gonna make it over the rocks. Although I'm not sure how this is going to work out too well. Ah, crap. Ooh, bummer. So the first time we actually did a lot better than attempt number 2. So we will restart that. Aliens has definitely had a really weird series of films as they've gone through the various versions. The best being the hands down best. Well, you could say the first 2 were probably some of the best movies out of the bunch, but for different reasons. The second one was a very good action film. The second one was not a thriller. It was not, you know, like sci-fi, thriller, anything. It was a very heavy-handed action film. The first one, however, that was pure, utter, like, nightmare fuel in certain aspects of that film. And they did some stuff that had never been done before. Good old John Hurt with the chest bursting scene. That was incredible. And also the movie I was talking about the other day, the short film Zygote. Apparently, it's a Neil Blomkamp short film, and it was part of. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, we're taking on water. Oh, our engine's damaged. All right, we took a little bit too much damage on that one. So it was a Neil Blomkamp film, and it's part of a compilation that's actually available on Netflix. And I'm trying to remember what the name of it was, but it was on Netflix, and it's available as a compilation. And I think it came out fairly recently. It was like Oates Films or something like that. And they're all like super bleak, really just depressing sci-fi. And I think one of them even has Sigourney Weaver in it. I love how in StarCraft, the dropships, they use the line, the pipe 5x5, and when they were depending on to, yes, everything's 5x5. I love that. I absolutely love that. You were 100% correct. That is one of my favorite phrases. Very favorite phrases. Everything's 5x5. Where everything in this is SnowRunner's more of like an octagon, or perhaps like a rhombus, parallelogram. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. We got you. Totally got you. Alright, so perhaps I will not dump this thing into the water this time. I think we get a little bit headstrong, thinking that we made it so damn far the first time. Which is unfortunate that we were not able to duplicate that level of achieve that this time, or the second time, or whatever. But man, we were close. That was very close. I think we can actually see the finish line. That finish line, that silly little arrow right there, hiding in the middle of nowhere. Although I will say that I am continuously impressed by this particular truck. I mean, the good old International Paystar, the 5070. This thing does good. And did everybody see the SnowRunner booth display at the, there's some convention, so there's like a truck convention, and they had a SnowRunner display set up. I almost forgot we had headlights. There was a thing. Okay, so let's see for attempt number 3 how we can do. And whether this will be good or bad. Or we'll wind up on our lid with the cargo completely passing us, sliding down the hill. Like we're two competitive luge runners here. But I'm okay with that. Because that's what makes it fun. Is what makes it very fun. Alright. Let's give it what for. Tally-ho! Poppycock. Down the gear. You know, it occurs to me, too, that I could just throw on the parking brake, and that would do a whole lot of nothing. Pulse the brake. Pulse the brake. Don't go to the left. Or, well, yeah, go to the left. Don't go to... Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Ooh! With a save! Hot dog. Hot dog. Alright. I continue to impress myself. Although that was slightly more messy than the last time. I will fully admit that. Okay. Right back on. Active cargo. Throw the crane. And we're off again. Locking the brake on ice is definitely fun, but wouldn't recommend it. No. Not one bit. Not one bit. All right, so let's see if we can make it to the hill climb again. Which I wonder if that's why they call it the slope. Or if where we were is why they call it the slope. Or it's a multitude of things. Loader, if you are still there, have you had any luck again, my friend? We're actually doing pretty good on fuel economy. So fuel is probably one of the last things I have to worry about. Oh, and I was talking earlier about the... So there was the two major New England horror-themed conventions. And the Scaricon is the one that I actually went to in 2019. And that's where I met the cast and creator of Phantasm. And I got a photo with the entire remaining cast, basically the entire principal cast of the original Phantasm movie, less Angus scrimp. Oh, and that is mountain lion. I should know by now that that is mountain lion. Just letting us know that he's coming by to hang out. Mountain lion, how are you? I hope your weekend has been great. I know it's Monday now, but good things all around. Good things all around. Oh, God damn it. Relic. Go for shot. Because we can. Yup. And there's Jay Snow. Hello. How are things? Glad to see you again. Another great day overall. Your mother had surgery. It would go. Oh, good. As long as things went well, that's what matters. Come on now. There we go. And I certainly hope that recovery is going to go fantastic, and that whatever it was for alleviates whatever issue was occurring. He is off and home, my friend. Put that back down there. Yep, little fella is off and running. That was still way too many goldfish. All right. Oh, we're good. Okay. All right, so now we'll round the corner, and then we will try to do the glacial climb again here. This is kind of a cool map, though. I know this is only one section of the map, but I really like this map. But then again, I like the snow-covered maps. I really do. They may be difficult, but also we have mud tires. We don't have chain tires. So yeah, good times. Ugh. Go. Here we go. All right. Come on now. That's it. Wow. Okay. Somehow we made that. Still can't get them to link? That's really bizarre. Now, if you log out of both of them, and then, like, I know it's kind of the nuclear option, but clear the browsing cache and try it that way. I know that's gonna eliminate a lot of the like the cookies and everything. I just wonder if that will help. Do that. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Everyone's web browsing habits are different. I thought it might have been an idea, so... But also, potentially logging out of everything, and then resetting everything, and then trying to go back in that way. I don't know if that would make any difference, or not. With the... Yeah. Forget what I have on here. I've got something on here. Nope. Okay. Oh, crap, 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 crap. No! No, we're over at an angle. No! Damn. We made it up the hill. Was just looking up on Yahoo, and others have having the same problem, I guess. Twitch has a notice about it. So we are, unfortunately... Yeah, that won't push us over, so it looks like we are restarting over again. So we'll give this one more shot. One more shot, and then maybe we'll try one of the other ones, because we're making it really far. We are over halfway on this particular one, but it is such a technical course that any little bit of, and of course we can't recover. We can't send out another vehicle to recover us. So there's like, it's it and that's that. Let's see. So I guess, Loader, the next thing that you would have to do would be to start downloading and then re-uploading. And that basically just takes time. So we'll give this one more shot. And then if this doesn't cooperate, we'll move on to... And the unfortunate thing is, if you've got multiple videos of multiple hours, that is gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes of data. I am certainly glad that I can simply export stuff. But then again, realistically, if I wanted to take, like, the YouTube channel stuff serious... Oh, crap. All right, tell you what. We'll call this one a mulligan. Most likely because, we weren't all that far from the beginning anyways. We'll do that again. So, one more time is what we're saying. One more time. All right. Yeah, it's all about that angle that you just dip in there. It's kind of silly. And it's like the first corner on this entire thing. Oh, what the hell? See? We'll give it one more shot. One more. Because that's starting to get annoying, because I've managed to get by there how many times already, and this is hanging us up now? Come on. We've got better things to do than tip over on our side at the very first corner of the trial. Well, technically, I guess it's the second one, because the first one we turn off of the regular road, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. All right. Mighty International. Tally-ho! So it pops us onto the... Yeah, so let's stay further on the right-hand side. I suppose. Yeah, see? Then it goes easy. Like, I would definitely have to really take editing videos seriously if I wanted to make a lot of headway with, like, YouTube, because that's the thing. Like, yeah, sure, I can throw a video up there of my gameplay, of this gameplay, but without any relative direction or making it look, like, fancy and polished and decent and stuff like that, kind of doesn't really do much for the channel over there. So it's there because I want it to be there. I want to have it. You know, and it not only shows the evolution of the gameplay, but also, you know, in some aspects, it's kind of like the evolution of my channel, for one. You know, we start off early doing simple, stupid stuff, goofing off, having fun. That's got the entirety of my Assassin's Creed playthrough on there, so that's another thing. Which that is something else I have to get back to as well. Like, one of these days, I'm actually going to finish Wrath of the Druids. And I mean, there's really no time like the present. Because what do we have left here? We've got Trials left here. And that's about it until the DLC hits. And we haven't seen anything about the DLC very recently. Other than it is coming. So, I mean, eventually the DLC for this will hit. But I've got Wrath of the Druids to wrap up. I also have Siege of Paris to wrap up, which I really want to see what that's about. When the Viking raiders assailed Paris. I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to see that? That's a cool bit of history there. I mean, you can go back and you can watch episodes of Vikings and basically see kind of the same thing. All right, just steer. Just steer. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Whoa. Oh, bother. All right, so that actually sailed kind of far. that actually got some distance. Oh, no, don't go. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Hey, where's the bridge, anyways? The bridge is over there. Can we cross this? Okay, I think I've discovered a solution to our problem. Oh my goodness. Yes, I have just discovered a solution to our slight problem that we've gotten ourselves into. And it's going to be a slight problem no more. Also, as I was talking about the horror festivals in Massachusetts, so no more Scaricon, because the location it was held at, which was at a, I think it was a Sheraton. It was a Sheraton hotel that looked like a castle. The whole place was, you know, it looked like a castle with a facade and everything. And then they just, I don't think they have the Rock and Shock anymore. So is this a no? Oh, man. And now I think we're stuck. I suppose we're gonna have to get a little creative to readjust the direction. Okay. Creative use of the winch, that corner, and there we go. All right, so we're back on track. Kind of. Kind of, sort of, we're back on track. Ish. Track-ish. Rumbada, I'm definitely going to check that out, man. When I get an opportunity to listen to that, I'm going to listen to that. Because I am very excited about that. I'm actually very excited to see what you create, what you come up with. Like everybody else, you know, in making their own little digital footprint and seeing where things are going. I think it's fantastic. Because, I mean, this is my spot to have fun, to hang out, have a good time, to be around cool, unique, interesting people, to sit back and just enjoy video games. Mostly SnowRunner. To exercise my patience in somehow or another. All right. Go. Slip by that rock right there. Awesome. I am very much looking forward to that. And that style of music, the one that you described, I very much love that style of music. Like old school video game music. That's, you know, that's a giant chunk of my growing up. You know, that's what that is. That's awesome stuff. And there's even bands and stuff like that that create that kind of music, and it's so cool. It is so cool, and I can't even say that it's a retro kind of vibe, because it's a blending of something old and something new, and it's awesome because it's something completely different entirely. All right, attempt number 3 or 4. I think. As long as we can get up past this, past that rock, over here, just to the right. Okay. Yeah, see, it did that thing again. It had that momentary pause. Oh crap. Slide to the right. Come on. Come on, come on. Stay to the right. Stay to the right. There we go. All right. So now, let's try not to get hung up in this area. And see, the fender clips on that rock. It's a bit dark sounded, and the live guitar sound will create some contrast. At least I hope it will. I'm definitely excited to check it out. That'll be cool. Alright, let's go a little bit slower through here, because here is where we keep getting kind of hung up and tossed around. Mostly because it's the snow and the mud. It's the differences in the track between the snow and the mud. That, I think, is the big thing. Yep. Because there's all these little drop-offs, and there we go. So, in addition to watching Prometheus, I did watch Chappie. I watched Chappie again this weekend. And if anybody has watched that with the band Diane Ford, with Ninja and Yolandi, and if anybody is a Diane Ford fan, that movie, the movie got pretty much, it didn't really do well commercially, I don't think. But I feel it's a great movie. I like it. I think it's a really fantastic movie. Alright, so up here. Oh boy. I was having a really, really difficult time shifting through movies, trying to find something to watch. I finished Chappie and I was like, what? I need something different. And well, here we go. Here goes nothing. And I spent so much time going through Amazon, going through Hulu, going through Disney, going through Netflix, just not having a real good go of trying to find something to watch. Though if anyone is also familiar with Leverage, the second half of the re-release is available. Oh crud. Oh crud. No! We were so close. So close. Yeah, District 9 was fantastic. I think District 9 gets all the accolades. Chappie does not. Mostly, I think people like to dump on Die Antwoord because it's, like, weird and different. Oh, man, this is such a bummer. Nope, nothing. And then also, in the trilogy of Neil Blomkamp, there is Elysium with Matt Damon. This is such a bummer. We made it pretty far, though. We made it decently far. But decently far is not all the way. So let's try another one. Let's try something a little bit different. Let's try another trial. I'm not going to go back to the pickup truck because that was a total nightmare. Ride on King, that one's a pain. So we did Lost in the Wilderness, we did Snowbound Valley, and then we did Escape from Tretyakov, which I think that one owes itself to the fact that the Tataran was a solid vehicle for a choice. Let's see. So we were just doing the slope. Recovery is not allowed. And this one is find and deliver all vehicles to the seaport. Okay. Repair the truck and deliver the materials over the Tamania Pass to the Topple power line. So, let's see. Why don't we give Aftermath? So find and deliver all the vehicles to the seaport. You know, I haven't watched Elysium in a while, and that's almost probably something that's worth checking out again. Because it's been a while. Oh god, that's an international. And that thing's two-wheel drive. Okay, so what do they give us here? So, storms and floods are common sight in many regions of our planet that oftentimes lead to disastrous consequences. Really? 4 vehicles loaded with important cargo were lost during the storm and need to be returned to the seaport. Okay. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. So this one looks like it's going to be fairly interesting. So this does not have differential lock. This does not have four-wheel drive. It does have the all-terrain tires on it. I don't even know how well this thing's going to do at hauling this cargo. Ooh, that's not good. You know what? That's not nice. That just wasn't fair. You hit a little pipe, and then the thing just basically takes away 2/3 of your suspension. Not good. Not good. So give that another go. Although, it does look like Michigan. So this looks like Michigan. So... see. Huh. I wonder what this one's going to be like. The fact that we have to use... well, it looks like an international fleet, effectively. You got it? What did you get? Oh, you got that. Oh, how is it? Let's just kind of pull this thing up. It's not good? Oh, man. Like, how not good is not good? Oh, we have a map, though. Oh, holy crap. So, if this is the seaport, all of the vehicles have to go to the seaport. Oh, man. The sandwich? Did you get the sandwich? Because I'm not exactly sure what we're referring to. All right. 4 vehicles. They're all scout vehicles. So let's make this thing go towards the seaport a little bit. I don't know what we have in terms of fuel supply. I don't know what we have in terms of logistics, although that looks like fuel up there. Oh, the sandwich was great? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. Get the weapon skin for Borderlands 3. Ooh, this is all the mud. Ooh, this is a lot of mud. Let's see about... well, let's take the other way, then. Now, what did you do to get that weapon skin? Was that just a random unlock, or... oh, man, this doesn't even have four-wheel drive. This only has the differential lock. Oh, crap. So this is also going to be interesting. Well, at least they allowed me to have the SnowRunner transmission. Oh boy. Looks like I can't do it. I have read a lot. It seems everyone is pointing fingers at each other. There's got to be some way around it. And just in the off chance, Loader, what happens if you create a branded YouTube channel and try to upload to that new YouTube channel? To log into that one. That's kind of like the only idea that I have. So it gives you something different to log into. Yeah, but you're linking to... oh crap. Whoa. You're linking to the same channel over and over and over again. Well, that's unfortunate. That just slid right off the side. Found it in a vault chest after you beat Tyrene. Nice. All right, so let's try that again. Because that thing took a dive. Huh. Well then. Let's see. Oh, you know what? This thing isn't even all the way full. Try this again. So let's fill this thing up. Let's spin around. Let's go back up and around that other way to see what it's like. Because none of these trucks have four-wheel drive. And that may be slightly daunting. All right. Yeah, because that's all mud right there. And this truck only has a differential lock. The other one does not have anything. Yeah. Okay. Make it without diving off the cliff this time. And then rolling over into, like, the great, you know, the great nothingness. I can't believe none of this stuff has all-wheel drive. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice of trucks. That's for sure. I'll be going, guys. Have a great evening and take care. Fingers crossed for no more flips. I will give it a shot. Rumbada, thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. And I will definitely be checking out the music that you put together. And I will let you know what I think, because I'm very much looking forward to it. Alright, so this is here. There is tree branches everywhere. "55 miles an hour. Okay. Sure. Yeah, 55 miles an hour in any of these trucks going across any of this terrain, and it'll take significant damage to the tires and suspension and everything else. Open to critiques? Okay. I will give a listen, and I will let you know. And also, we have to find these trucks, too. Which... Yay. I wonder what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. I wonder if it's going to be a truck day or a car day. We'll have to find that out. So is this... Whoa. What is this? That's that. Oh, my goodness. But that's that. And we're not going anywhere over there. Kyle Edward Gaming. What is up, man? What's going on? You're very aggravated. What's going on? Stream quality is very terrible. Nothing is working. And you've made effectively no changes from what you had before to now. Anything this... Don't even tell me there's stuff down. I don't know where anything's gonna be. Yeah, because the last time I had stopped by, when you were playing Motocross ATV, that was actually really good. Stream quality was fantastic. There was no issues there. That's really strange. The Gasman. Sweet truck. This is just the good old the International Fleet Star, the 2070. We are currently on a scouting mission to find 4 scout trucks. We're doing the trials. We are doing the trials, and that is a long way down. So we are attempting to find 4 vehicles in the aftermath of a giant storm. Oh, whoa. Kind of punted that little bad boy. So they all have to go to the seaport. Now, I don't know where any of this stuff is going to be. Install the crane on the Fleet Star. Well, not really. This is what they've given us. So we're doing the trials. This particular trial is the aftermath trial. And we need to deliver to the seaport the CK-1500, the Lodestar 1700, the Hummer H2, and the Scout. And they only have given us 2 vehicles to use. So the Fleet Star 2070, and then they gave us an International Transtar 4070 to haul the heavy-duty lowboy trailer with. So things are going to be slightly interesting because we basically have to find these other trucks. We can't really do any crazy heavy off-roading. And for whatever reason, they want me to use a crane truck to haul this stuff around with. So we're in for a fun time, basically. Yes, yep. This specific one is called Aftermath. So trying to find the vehicles to bring to the seaport. And there is a lot of mud, and two-wheel drive trucks in the mud don't really seem to cut it. But we'll see. Oh, there's one. What is that? That looks like the 1500 that's over there. So we will go... We'll scoop that bad boy up, and we'll haul it back, and we'll see what we can do. What kind of tires? I think these have to be... these are probably just all-terrain tires. It's probably nothing special. Like, we don't even get to choose the truck that we're using. They basically just give us... They give us the trucks we're supposed to use, and then it's basically just like, here you go, have fun. Okay, so that's the CK-1500. Right. Have anything else around here? I kind of wonder where everything's going to be. Train mode. Grab you. Drag you closer. We'll just kind of drag him a little bit closer so then we can spin around and hook up to the winch. Oh wow, that thing's all busted up. Okay. This is the good old workhorse. All the Internationals are amazing workhorses. Yeah, Kyle Edward Gaming. I'm really not sure because your stream was working great the last time we were checking it out, and could it be potentially an internet issue, or could it be a Wi-Fi issue? Like, have you tried resetting the router? This is one. And I wonder if we can just... Let's see about getting to the seaport, because I don't know what that route's going to be like. And I don't know why they gave us a truck with that lowboy trailer. So that's our destination over there. And boy, oh boy, are we way up top. Okay, so let's check our route, shall we? So we can do... Well, there's this right here. Right at the split. Or we go up here and then try to come down and around and in. Which, I don't know if that's the safer route, because usually, sometimes the route that's easiest on paper is not the best. Oh, that's cool. We're getting pictures of a vehicle sent to us. See, the thing is, it's never usually. Storm not around much tonight, but wanted to stop by and say, hey, love you, Broseph, and hope you're having a great one. Far Cry 6, you say? I did watch some gameplay on Far Cry 6. That looks pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie to you. Far Cry 6 does look pretty fantastic. I was lurking in District B13's channel, so there was that. Sergey Lunicus, I hope you are doing as good as you can. And I have all the faith and hope that you will continue to press forward and onward, my friend. I am definitely thinking of you. And... yeah, Sergey Lunicus, you are always in my thoughts. For real. And that is the Viking war horn sounded by 216 Land. We're getting stuck on some mud and stuff here. So, if we can get through this, maybe we'll see what happens. Internet hugs and Viking horns, yes. Sergey Lunicus, you're awesome. You are always awesome. And if anyone wants to check out a wonderful and delightful variety streamer, an individual of many voices and many talents, I would definitely recommend following Sergey Lunicus, because he's pretty awesome. He is pretty damn awesome. And the variety of gameplay and variety of wonderful things that he's got going on. Beto Robles, thank you very much for the follow. I do certainly appreciate that. I'm not that awesome. I'm just somebody playing video games and talking to cool people. And one of those cool people just happens to be named Sergey Lunicus, and he's pretty damn cool and pretty damn awesome. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's not working out, loader. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... Ooh, that's a mighty, mighty pitch. Oh, CK1500, stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Oh, boy. Yes, there is most assuredly a truck behind me. I am trying to tow this truck to the seaport because I have recovered it from the woods after it was washed away in a mighty storm, or a deluge, if you will. And he decided that he wanted to let me know he was there, so to speak. But we continue to get hung up on all of these branches and everything else. So, yeah. Yes, CK1500. I know that you're there. And I swear to everything above, if you tip me over, and it's not even powered. Tried everything I can think of. I guess I'll just have to download then re-upload them. I mean, that is the other option. But yes, that truck was getting a little bit too close for my liking. Thank you very much. All right, pick up the gears, get a little bit going. I did get a new Doctor Who book collection, or Doctor Who book for your collection this week. Aha! More Doctor Who is always good. So this is going to be one vehicle, and I don't even know if we can turn this thing in this way, or if I actually have to get the trailer here to put them on. Nope. Not paying attention. B! Oh, it's an 81. Okay. So pretty much all in the similar year. That's cool, though. That. So you were swapping the engine, or what were you doing? Let's see what this does. We just kind of... Okay. All right, so all we have to do is drag the vehicle there. That's your day. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So what were you doing? Dropping in a bigger 350, or stuffing a big block in there? I am a fan. If you don't mind me asking, do you know what would make my stream blurry? It auto-optimized to 6,000 bitrate and runs fine on 1080, 680. To make it blurry, so is it only blurry when you're watching it or when someone else is watching it? It was something with a cam. Gotcha. Just double check something real quick here. It happens when I'm walking in game, and it happens when I watch it on my PC and phone. And you're auto-selecting the 1080? Where are we going next? Where is our next location to attempt to find vehicle? Oh, so that's a fuel trailer right there. Let's top off the truck before we get to... Because that would only make sense. So right now, I am doing the trial for Aftermath. And effectively what this one is, we have 4 scout vehicles that we have to recover and bring to the seaport. Here's the kicker, though. They give us this truck with a crane, and then they give us... So we get a Fleet Star 2070 with a crane and no 4-wheel drive. And then we get an International Transstar with a heavy-duty lowboy trailer. And if you remember the International Transstar, that has no 4-wheel drive whatsoever. So, let's see. Trying to think. Now, have you tried adjusting the frames per second, Kyle Edward Gaming? Yeah, these are not the types of vehicles that I would have chosen, even in my wildest imagination, to transport vehicles from point A to point B. So, now we have to find... Oh my god. There's a watchtower over there, too. Oh boy. Okay. But yeah, this is... I love this landscape, though. Love this landscape. Right. Now we have to make it back up the hill. Over rocks, with no 4-wheel drive. But we do have a lot of trees and a lot of crane to make use of. All right. I mean, this is definitely going to be slow going. That is for sure. And we've only recovered 1 of the 4 trucks, and I don't even know where any of the other 3 are. So, it's more exploration. No, they don't. No, they most assuredly don't. And this truck, it's not bad with the crane, but this would not be my first choice. Like, this is all that they give us. This is all they give us. And it's like... What happens if we... Try this. Let's go around to the right. Checking out other farm sim streams. Could be just the game too. Yeah, see, I have my... Yeah, this is true. This is true. I've got mine set up for, I believe it's 1080 at 30 frames a second, if I'm not mistaken. Because the PlayStation Pro, while my capture card will go up to 60 frames a second at 1080, yeah, try dropping it to like 30 frames a second. See if that makes any difference. And now you're streaming right now. You were streaming right from your PC, correct? Oh, how about? Left. We'll see where left takes us. Left seems like a fairly decent route to try. Although that is a lumber yard that looks like it's there. I'm gonna go this way. See what we can find. there. But there is a watchtower. Potentially, the watchtower will help us. Okay, so that's there. So there might be something over there. But we don't know yet. Alright, so let's keep going this way. There's a bridge over there. Hopefully it's not washed out. Fingers crossed. Oh, no, good. We got a bridge. And perhaps from this bridge, we'll be able to see stuff. Well, we can see our watchtower. Oh, man. Over there? I don't know. I can't see nothing. Well, let's just keep going. Most tactile bridge I've ever seen. At least you don't have to build it. Yes, finally. It is a bridge that I finally don't have to build. It's already prefabricated. It's a prefabricated bridge. Anything in here? Doesn't appear to be that way. Alright, so let's go up this way. And let's try to get to that. So, and the great thing about this is, even if I roll down this hill into the, you know, icy water below. Well, I don't know if it's icy water or not. Potentially, we'll at least have a better idea of where some stuff is. Oh, fuel. Awesome. Oh, it's a little general store. I'm going to hop out, and I'm going to grab some Monster Energy drinks. Or what's the other one there? The Bang that's like sugar-free or whatever it is. Oh, that's the watchtower. Okay. Don't mind if I do. This is awesome. G Fuel, I know, right? How was that stuff? Was that stuff any good? And what flavor was it? The aftertaste sometimes is horrible if it's not cold. Okay. Usually I don't do a lot of oh, that's a, you know what? I finally double checked the finished fully together picture. That is an awesome Z28 right there. That's a beautiful car. Nemesis T is good. Bahama Mama, or some Swedish Fish one. Ooh, that actually does sound pretty good. Mountain kickstarts are good. I did try the kickstarts for the kickstarts were actually pretty decent. The what is it? The black raspberry. Got it for your birthday? Okay. I don't usually do energy drinks anymore. I'll drink typically. I will have like one 12-ounce can of soda a day. Oh my god, this isn't even showing me where any of this stuff is. So this just opened up a huge chunk of the map, but it's not showing me where anything is. Ooh, this is unfortunate. So I guess we got to actually discover. I don't even know. Where the hell? We now have to scour the map because it's not telling us where any of this stuff is. So I'm all the way up here. And is there anything at all in, like, this corner? Like, nothing. Huh. Feel like I'm investigating. Let's see. I don't see... Oh, no, wait. We got one there. We got one there. So that's the Scout. The Scout's right there. Called Ragin' Gummy... Oh, dude, you know what? I really like Swedish fish. Swedish fish are fantastic. Is there anything in here? See if it's hidden by the trees, then I'm really kind of boned. I don't see anything here. Perhaps over here. Maybe we'll find... So there's another gas station over there. At the end of this cul-de-sac. But there's no... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, there's another one. Okay. So that's the... Oh, boy. That's the strawberry shortcake one tastes like watered-down strawberry milk. Ooh. And that's all stuff that you have to mix up, too, right? It comes as a powder, and then you have to mix it with just like water, right? Okay, so that's 2. Oh, man. So we were right near one as we were crossing the bridge. This is interesting. Okay, so first of all, let's go get this one and haul him back to the seaport. Because that's going to be fairly straightforward, I think. Yeah, we'll come through there. I'll tell you what. Let's plot the route. Plot our little route here. This is like super sleuth investigation over here. Trying to find these trucks stashed in the woods. Okay, so that's... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. We'll go up. Alright. So that's what we're going to do to get the other one. And the starter comes with a cup. Okay. You know, I've never tried one of those, and there are certain people who do rave about them. Maybe one of these days I'm going to have to give it a shot. So, this gives us 2. But then the last one that we need to find is going to be the Hummer H2. I hate these bridges. I hate these bridges. I hate these. The way that they, like, move. Once a day thing. That's pretty cool, though. But also, dude, I love the color on that Camaro. The color on that Camaro is awesome. The white with the stripe kit and everything. Tetris Cup. That sounds pretty neat, though. Storm was watching his stream. It looks like video card lag. Yeah, I don't know, man. Without actually like watching it, never got to see it. Yeah, see, I don't do enough stuff with, like, computer stuff So I couldn't even begin to tell you. I would just play with all the settings and crap like that. Make sure all the drivers are up to date and all that tomfoolery. We don't even have beacons on the top of this thing. What is up with that? They denied us beacons. He mentioned Swedish fish. I was just going to say the flavor of Swedish fish is meant to taste like a European berry called lingonberry. The gas man. I had not known that. And that is a unique and interesting piece of information. Thank you for sharing that, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I would also definitely say try a different game and see what that gets you. But I don't know how heavy on the horsepower the console or system is. Yeah, right? I mean, that's actually kind of cool. And for the amount of Swedish fish that I have consumed in my lifetime, and that I have not known a piece of information like that, I'm actually kind of happy that now I do know that. Is it here? No, that's just a regular car. Keep going. Is it here? Perhaps. Nope, this way. Man, this is like a maze. I am just glad that I can use the map on this one, because there's a bunch of these trials where you can't even use the map. Lingonberry are used in Nordic and Baltic cuisines. They are also called cowberries. See, Relic coming out with a little nugget of information as well. See, this is why you guys are awesome. This is why I love hanging out and learning stuff like this. It's fantastic. All right, so there it is. Okay. There's a bunch of cups and stuff on the website, and they're all pop flavors. You know what? Grape Crush. Grape Crush is where it's at. I love anything grape. And Grape Crush is one of the best grape flavors. Well, that's outside of, if anyone is familiar with, like, Dimetapp, the cold cough medicine, I've had jelly made from them. Swedish fish to lingonberries to cowberries. What is the cool name going to be next? Very interesting possibility of anything under the sun, really. Okay. You prefer the orange? So, interesting thing, I get the, I get those little dropper things to flavor water, and it was, grape, orange, pineapple, and strawberry crush flavors. And that was some good stuff. That was some really good stuff. And I was talking to William Sterling about it last time. It's really inexpensive. You like the strawberry crush? Okay. I was talking to William Sterling about it, and yeah, that's right. We can pick it up right from the top. And it's zero sugars as well. It's zero sugar, 0 calories. Not really all that bad for you. So we're gonna bring this guy around. But I don't drink soda really anymore, so I suppose I used to like it. Okay. That's right. That is right. Relic. I can't drink those because they give me horrible heartburn, and also last time I was in the hospital needing Zofran for puke. Dude. Wow. That's rough. Okay. So, restore crane. Our parking brake is on, so we won't roll down the hill. Let's see. So we want to get to... Oy. There's no real easy way to do this either. So, I suppose... Let's just kind of... And then we have to keep our eye out for the Hummer H2, which I don't know where that silly thing is going to be hiding. And I swear, if it's someplace where we just can't simply get it, but I do like the fact that, boop, there it is, International Lodestar, just kind of chilling right there. If it was me, I would have flipped down the hill. I mean, it does happen. It does happen. This is true. Where the hell is this Hummer H2? GM's misbegotten bastard son of a vehicle. Woods over here. Nope. Up on the mountain over here. Nope. Here. Nope. Somewhere over here. Nope. Perhaps down here. No, it can't be this close. It can't be this. It'd be kind of funny if it was in the water over here. Let's see. Gotta be around here somewhere. Gotta be around here somewhere. Nope, we want to go forward. We don't want to go backwards off the cliff. So, we were talking about that off the cliff thing. Yeah, so there's that. So, the winch. Winch. Here. And away we go. And hopefully it doesn't tip over, so I don't drag it behind me as it, like, flops around. Ooh! See, and then there's the problem, too. We've got no ability to, you like Tang? Ugh, I can't believe, you know, I really hope that I do. I don't even have a tire. Is Aftermath a special game mode or something? So, it's a trial. And, you know, right as you... So, the game loads up. It says hit X to start. You hit X, and it gives you continue, start new game, multiplayer, all that stuff. You're going to have a line right for trials. And there's about 8 or 9 different trials. So there's about, and they all have different special, like they give you the vehicles that you're supposed to use. Some of them are a time limit. Some of them are a, by the way, PewDiePie has a lingonberry. That guy's kind of a, I don't know. I don't really watch that dude. On the website? Okay. You know what PewDiePie doesn't have? You know what PewDiePie doesn't have? SnowRunner. So there's that. I mean, I wasn't gonna go there. I wasn't even gonna approach that one. I was just gonna state the facts. Dude doesn't have SnowRunner. Guaranteed he doesn't have SnowRunner. Or that. Relic, you are 100% correct. I wouldn't say anything malicious about the fellow, but I just think that like we've got a lot of people here who have far better SnowRunner skills. What platform is that dude even on? I don't even know. Like, I can't even honestly say that I've watched more than anything of his. Usually, the only time he comes up is in news articles about when he does something abrasive that people kind of find offensive. Well, I mean, in terms of which platform does he stream on? He's exclusively like YouTube, right? Oh God, those two. Yeah, we're not even going to mention their name. Has anyone ever seen a woman like this game? I think I only ever saw one playing before on Twitch, but she only spoke Portuguese. There is, so the Gas Man, there is a wide variety of all kinds of different streamers who play this game. And it all varies by... It all varies by the time of day and, you know, who is streaming it at any given point in time. So... I've got a friend of mine who plays this on the Twitch. He doesn't stream it, but she plays it on the Twitch. Not the Twitch, the Nintendo Switch. There was a German one. Where are we going? Cross the bridge. Crossing the bridge. Right. Hip hip cheerio. And I guess really the most tricky part about this would effectively be damaging the truck beyond repair, getting flat tires, or flipping it over somewhere. I'm sure there are, but just don't seem very common. Just thought it was odd. Well, I mean, you also have to look at the cross-section of Twitch and who comes up as a big-name streamer. Hip-hop Cheerios. Yo. There was a girl like this game, it would be very unforgiving. Well, unfortunately, the landscape that is gaming and streaming, while it's slowly, very slowly becoming a better area, and it's just, well, it's like anybody. It would be nice if this game, or not this game, but just this platform was open to everyone in the same way it was open for everybody else. It's just unfortunate that the... How do you want to say it? The idea of certain, like, nerddom gatekeeping or video game gatekeeping, where people still have to consistently, quote unquote, prove their credentials. It's like somebody can't just like something just to be able to like something. They have to prove, you know, and get past, you know, untold number of sweaty neckbeards why they should be allowed into the club, which isn't, it's not how things should work. If you like something, you should just simply like something, and people should just say, awesome, I think that's fantastic that you like that thing, I am supportive of you. And I mean, that's the thing. It's like, why can't more people be supportive of one another? Why can't more people be, like, just raise people up, not knock them down? It's unfortunate that that's the way that things tend to end up being. You know, even if somebody doesn't like video gaming, even if somebody doesn't like, you know, the stuff that you're into, if they are passionate about something... Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Ah, no, no, no! Oh, that's unfortunate. This is super unfortunate. All right, so this is how unfortunate this is. We're going to have to rescue ourselves. We're going to have to rescue ourselves with a two-wheel drive, no differential lock vehicle. That's how interesting this is going to get. So, let's see how bad. That thing's actually got a pretty beefy horn, though. Because we are almost halfway through. We've almost recovered our second vehicle. We know where the third is. And then we just have to find the fourth. So that's kind of where we're hung up at the moment. So we've got this guy. We've got the goofy little cowboy. Trying everything, not getting anywhere. So you've tried a different game. You've tried lowering the graphical settings. Now, is this this is streaming directly from your PC, correctly? Or correct? What about birds? So if we can at least get this guy over there and get the truck recovered. Oops. Okay, so, man, I don't know. Because you're not using a capture card, so you're kind of out of my wheelhouse. You're solely using a PC. Last time I flipped my 8-wheeler truck, I only had my Scout to rescue, had to drag it up a bank and roll it down. Yes. Took about 30 minutes. That's rough. But you know what? Sometimes that is what we have to do to make to make magic happen, so to speak. But the fact that we've got 3 vehicles basically kind of figured out. We've got 1 delivered, one in the process of being delivered. And then our little snafu that we have to recover. Yeah, see, right there, I keep having little hiccups and stuff like that in my gameplay. And it's my PlayStation, not anything else. So, keep going. Ouch. Just as long as I don't hit a guardrail. When I check for SnowRunner streamers, I specifically look for women streamers just so I can support. You know what? That's pretty cool, Gasman. Actually, that is very cool. We've had an interesting community of SnowRunner streamers that really do quite a bit. Sergeant Rusty right now, he's also waiting on the new DLC content. He's playing a lot of Farm Simulator. And then you've got District B13. That guy has been putting in his time on hard mode SnowRunner. Which it's like, holy crap. Alright, so I want to go to the next one. Next right-hand turn. Okay, so go through this. Oh, shouldn't have stopped. Shouldn't have stopped in the mud, that is. Go. Which game? Have I played SnowRunner Mobile? I have not played SnowRunner Mobile. I know it's significantly different than, like, regular SnowRunner. Primarily, I just spend my time on, like, regular SnowRunner. Mostly, I don't play mobile games. Like, my phone has no games on it whatsoever. Oh, Farming Sim. Okay. So there's a bunch of people, a bunch of people. So Kyle Edward Gaming is actually a farm sim streamer and player. Sergeant Rusty is a farm sim streamer. There's a lot of people who do play that. Morpheus Simulations is another one who is a, he's a, what is that, Euro Truck and American Truck streamer as well. So there's a bunch of people who do play this stuff. We're actually legitimately good, decent people, which, you know, I tend to look for. All right, I don't think this is going to work at all. This thing doesn't even have a very good winch set up for it. Yeah, this is going to be... Yeah, honestly, there is a bunch of people who play some pretty decent stuff. How am I hooked up? Come on. I need to get the scout out of the way. Let's kind of pull this guy up and out of the way. I really wish they had the later version of the Scout and not that version of the Scout. Like, that's the Scout 800, which is like the earlier style. If they had the early 70s to like mid to late 70s Scouts, that one would have been cool. All right, so let's see what this thing does. I don't think it's gonna really do well on this thing because we don't have a lot of traction from this truck. Let's see. Give it a shot. Yeah. It's just not wanting to, if we can't do this. Oh man, we can't even, you know what? I have an idea. I have some kind of idea. I don't think it's going to be that super effective, but kind of. Yeah, this thing has no capacity to power this thing around. So what if we... Oh, of course, that's a tree. We want to get the back of the truck, not the tree. And because it's got the crane, yeah, so the unfortunate thing about this is we can't choose the winch that we use. These are the only trucks that we have because this is a trial, and like we're almost stuck right here. This truck doesn't have all-wheel drive. This truck doesn't have a differential lock. We're kind of boned in this regard. Try something. That. Because we don't even have a lot of traction to work with here. Yeah. Yep. So that the crane makes it top heavy. This whole thing, it's just... See, one more thing. And it's... No, don't back up onto the crane. Alright, so maybe this is going to kind of lodge us right where we need to be. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, lock myself in. I can't use the crane because the truck is, I can't start the engine in the truck. Otherwise, I'd be able to just flip myself right back around, and I'd be good to go. But, I think this kind of ends this particular run. Ooh, wait a minute. Just got it moving there. Because if we get it a little bit more forward... Well, Kyle Edward Gaming, it's a temporary problem that... Have you tried a different game so far? Or are you only trying Farm Simulator? Oh, this is going to get hooked on the cab of the crane. Ugh. Try this. Yeah, I don't think this is, Yep. I think this one is going to be, this one is dead in the water, unfortunately. Which is, well, at least we know where 3 of the vehicles are now. So, 3 of the vehicles, we can locate them, we can recover them, and then as long as we don't roll ourselves over going down this hill, things will kind of work out. So I can't use the scout because the scout is what I'm recovering. So that's the thing. Let's see. So we will go back and I'll show you exactly where the trials are that we're doing. And I'll show you which trials that we have access to. The truck stream is clear, the blue truck. So, right there, where we have our main menu, so you get continue new game, and then you have trials. These are the trials. There's, oh, there's actually 10 of them. So, drive-by full-speed winch. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about that is we don't get really any useful location that we winch from, or like, point that we winch to. So, Ride on King is very difficult because we have a time limit, and we are only allowed a maximum of 100 damage. So we basically have to visit all the locations on the map in the time and not take more than 100 damage. Lost in Wilderness we did. We located and recovered 3 vehicles. That was using a loaf. Snowbound Valley, we had to bring 4 large pipes from around the map and bring them back. Recovery is not allowed, and we had a very limited fuel. We tried Zeleucodus, and that one is 4 communication towers. I had 2. I was inside of the 3rd. I got stuck and couldn't recover or do anything. Well, it was kind of getting to the end of the stream at that point. Northern Thread. This one we haven't done yet. Collect the lost cargo and deliver it to the unfinished bridge. We haven't tried this one yet. Wolf's Bog, we haven't tried this one either. This is deliver the scout to the sawmill. They say the road through these woods was always quite grim because of the wolves infesting it. Nowadays, the forest became a swamp, its previous denizens earning it name of Wolf's Bog. So the slope is the one we were trying earlier. That's the one we kept on. Twice we rolled over on those rocks and everything. Escape from Tretyakov. We did, in the allotted time, visit all locations marked on your map in any order. There was a time limit. We made it with, I believe, 8 seconds to spare. So it was cutting it close. So these trials are no joke. But we were using the Tatarin, and that thing was awesome. We were just doing Aftermath. So find and deliver all vehicles to the seaport. And then this one, Tamanaya Pass. So this one is repair the truck and deliver the materials over the Tamanaya Pass to the toppled power line. Let's try Wolf's Bog, because that'll give us a saber-tooth head bobble. And it's delivering a scout to the sawmill. So I have no idea. I've never done this one before. I do not look up these in advance to kind of figure out how to do them. So Blue Truck stream is clear as a bell. Looks good. All stats good. Yeah, exactly. I like to figure it out. I like to, so reach the sawmill, and we're using a loaf with spare parts. It's got the tiny tires. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Huh. So we don't even get the Tega mud tires. So we need to deliver the scout to the sawmill. Okay, let's see what we can make happen. Yeah, I like to, and even with the new maps, I like to go in completely blind. I will, and honestly, it's one of the most fun things I enjoy doing is discovering the new maps, exploring the new maps. Truck is all-wheel drive, and yes, I know, right? Thankfully. One of my greatest pleasures with this game is actually discovering and figuring out the maps themselves. The first time you go in, when you decide what you're going to scout the map with, oh, they don't even give us a snorkel on this one. Oh boy. So, without even really knowing what we're doing, that's the fun part. To me, that's one of the most fun parts. What is going on here? See, and then we've got this problem. Because we can't choose winch points fast enough. And we've already taken probably over half of our truck damage. You know what? We're going to restart this one because that was kind of lame. One of the most frustrating things on the console is when you need to winch to a spot, you don't have the ability to choose where you're winching to at any given time. So there is that. But we'll give it another shot. See what we can do. And usually I like the Tega, but man. Without the Tega tires. Vlad. Yes, it is a school bus. It is very yellow. Let's go back to the school bus. So, also, I really don't want to use just the loaf to transport this thing through. But you know what? Actually, screw it. Let's do that. Do exactly that. Also use that technique. Riding on the side, the water mud isn't so heavy, but also I think that's how I end up getting flipped more often too. Yes. So, this thing we're supposed to get over to the sawmill. And I don't know if the Tega is the vehicle that's just like, you know, if that's just there to be deceptive. So Vlad, what is going on, my friend? How are you this evening? What's good? And do you have Back for Blood waiting to rock that bad boy? See, also, this thing is a lot lighter, and I can kind of just goof around with this thing a lot easier. Like, I really wonder if where is our... Okay, I guess that's going to be our route, because that's where the scout tower is. Right. You. Oh, and they don't give us snorkels. That's what it is. Awesome. Wasn't that a cartoon? The Snorks? That was a cartoon, right? Oh, how about... go across... Yeah, well, this thing, it really is, it's lightweight. The Snorks was a card. That's what I thought. This thing, because of how lightweight it is, you just get to, like, just really toss this thing around. Come on now. Get it unstuck. Please? Loaf of bread. What was this thing called again? It was the, it was a UAZ, what the hell's the name of the company? Oh, this thing is, like, lodged into the mud. Holy crap. And another thing, I can't tell where Nail Hoss. Of course, it's another Hoss. So we will make do with because Nail Hoss, I believe, is another Hoss. Yes, District B13. Thank you very much. The UAZ 452. I do not have truck darts set up at the moment. They are still in various states of disrepair. So I have to... There we go. I banned that one. And District B13. What is going on? How are you this evening? Also, trying to get unstuck at the moment here. I've effectively lodged this thing right into the mud. Oh, come on. There we go. Perfect. You play Hunter Call of the Wild Stuck Boy. I'm just trying to get up this little hill here. And boy, oh boy, is this a muddy hill. Holy crap, is this a muddy hill. See, then we get the game hiccups right there, which I don't know why. I really have no idea why this thing has started doing that. And I really hope it's not an issue with the hard drive, because that would be really unfortunate. So, the trials have proven to be very difficult. The trials have proven to be very, very difficult indeed. This is the one I need to transport the scout to the sawmill. And, well, I just knocked over somebody's picnic table. And then it does that hiccup right there. So I don't know why. Yeah, Hunter Call of the Wild, new. But these trials are very difficult. Very, very difficult. I've played Monster Hunter World. I don't know what that has to do anything, but that's about it. Crud. So do I go left or do I go right? And there's a fuel tank right there. No, it's a service trailer. That's a service trailer right there. So I have to get from here to here, which doesn't seem difficult, but all I've gone from there to there. So... Oh, and this thing doesn't... This thing is just, like, almost bone stock with some repair supplies. These trials, though, man, I will tell you, these trials are something else entirely. This stuff is difficult. This stuff is very... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, come on now. I can't believe that just happened. The trials are fun, though. I really enjoy the trials. Except when they give us trucks with no snorkels, and we are somehow or another supposed to ford water. And I'm supposed to know where my winch points are on the console without actually really knowing where the console winch points are. Yeah, see? Yeah, see, and now... Yeah, because the left, or that front corner, there must be one route that you can ford the water. Yeah. Yeah, that totally, completely boned us. So, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's use the... So they give you a Tega and that scout. And that's it. And Neither have a snorkel. So there's got to be something, but they also give you a significant amount of repair points, too. Mr. Johnsonville, good evening to you, sir. How are you? How are your sausages? Hope all is well. Or is it bratwursts? I forget. Is Johnsonville brats or Johnsonville sausages? I can't remember. All right. But that reminds me of food, and food is delicious. So we will change trucks. Back to the Tega. I hope all is well with you. Both? Okay. Amazing as always, they make both? Well, yeah, okay. That is good. That is awesome. All right, little fella. Let's school bus our way on out of here. Mostly, our issue with the trials has come down to the most ridiculous of things. Sent you a video of Discord on what's happening. Let me go look. All right, so let's take a look and see what is going on. How many trials? I have completed 3 or 4 trials. I think it's downloading. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's on your end. Now... Okay. So that's on your end. How does it look after you've recorded something and you play it back? That's what I'm slightly curious about. So we've got a Tega. They don't even give us mud tires. They give us all-terrain tires. And then they expect us to make magic happen. That's when I watch my video back? Okay. And it's only on that game. That's when you watch it on Twitch. I don't think so. Not today, Satan. Back further. Tega without Tega tires? Exactly. It's happening with others. So when you... So that's when you watch it on Twitch. But when you select what you watch it at, like which frame rate you watch it at, that doesn't make a difference at all either. There we go. And then we will have slow going. Oh, what the hell? Yes, I realize that water will damage the engine of the truck, but it's also submerged. Have it set to 1080, 60 FPS. Okay. That it's... I don't know, man. That's really unusual. Closer, and then let's halt ourselves. Mud. Yeah, I'm not, dude, I don't know. I really, really don't know. And I wish I had more input for you, but it is a solvable problem, and I wouldn't go making any sweeping declarations that, like, you know... Loader, I haven't had a chance to watch a Twitch video, that's the only thing. Oh, man, this is not good. Puma! You know who might actually know? You know who actually might know? I believe a hostile Puma may possibly be able to lend some insight, as he is a fairly decently computer-savvy individual. Mr. Puma! How goes things? Puma! It's a right good Puma. And a double down on that one, so it would seem. So... Oh, crap. Not today. Wait, you ain't taking me out that way. Right. Ugh, and then we're still too far away. Yep, see, gotta get back a little bit further. Good, but my burrito has blown out donut. Wait, your burrito has a blown out donut, or your burrito caused something to that effect? Also, Puma, we are trying to discern what, or we're trying to figure out, gonna use some small words for you there, big fella, some particular video display issues. Oh, bother. Check messenger. Hey, there's a messenger. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Although we've completely... Oh, man. I don't know what the hell. So we've got no snorkels. So... Did the photo not come through? I don't think I saw a photo. Oh, there's the photo. Whoa. Dude. But what I don't understand is it's pretty good, but records... That's really strange. That is really strange. And is it only in playback? Oh my god. Puma, what is on this thing, my dude? Don't feel bad. I had a Wendy's double. Wendy's classic double. Let's try this again. I did have a Wendy's classic double for lunch. That was quite good. Now, what happens if you export it to YouTube? Have you tried to export it to YouTube and see if you can rewatch it from there? A lot of black beans, white rice, steak. Oh, a steak burrito. Pico and cheese. Puma, you're speaking my language, dude. You are speaking my language. I really want to go to Moe's. And I really want to get a nice big burrito from Moe's. Like a home wrecker. I want a home wrecker burrito with all the fixings. That is what I want to do. Alright. Come on, transfer over. I am really having some weird, laggy, hiccupy issues with this damn PlayStation lately. And I don't know what's up with that, and it's really starting to bother me. And it's also doing it on Borderlands as well. Alright. So, let's try this again. Now you make me feel horrible because I didn't have Mexican for lunch, like I was planning on doing. Let's see what this does for us. Yeah. So, Puma, Kyle Edward Gaming is having some video issues that seem to be quite significant. Like, for whatever reason, his streaming quality is not... Like, for some people, it looks good, and for others, it looks not so good. And we haven't exactly been able to figure out what the particular issue is. Went through here. That wasn't too bad. I don't think I can go to the right. But maybe I will try to head across to the watchtower over here. Kind of pull the loaf close up as possible, but we can't because it's stuck in mud. Now. Right. Yeah, because Loader was watching his stream. He said it was all right. Oh, we are stuck. Oh, mama. And they gave us basically the most awful winch in the game. Not gonna be good. This is gonna take a while. Either that or we're like stuck on something. Alright. Yep, see, there we go. Water level again. And every time we crest a hill, it drops our nose into the water, which is not good. Get this little guy a little bit closer, then we'll pull ourselves along. Or we'll winch ourselves along, because boy oh boy, are we in it now. Try to do that one. Man, this is some mud. Oh, why'd I go this way? Although, there is I can see a path behind there. And I could potentially go behind this place, the other direction. Right. Pull this bad boy right up behind me. Just try to. Winch. Just gotta go a little bit further back. Okay, so we'll do that. Then let's see if I can either drive up the hill. We're gonna winch this thing right across. You're gonna start collecting Magic the Gathering cards again? I have a pile of them. I have a pile of them. They are stashed somewhere. I would have to find them. I don't know where they are. Mostly, it was a black and red deck. So, Puma, what brought that upon? Or what made you think of doing that? Because that seems like a pretty cool idea. Okay. Back up just enough to get the front of the truck off of the picnic table. Winch. Watching a streamer do unboxing of some. Okay. I believe Ginger Snaps actually did an unboxing of a bunch of Pokemon cards. And I guess that's a big thing. I didn't realize that that was a big thing, but apparently it is a big thing. Which I wasn't aware of. But, I mean, yet again, the internet is home to all manner of things. So there is that. Okay, so now I have that. Which direction I want to try to go this time? How about we go to the left? Because going to the right was not a fun time. Go to the left. That's also repair points right there. Yeah. Try that. Thinking about unboxing the set I just got on stream, but you don't know. I mean, why not, man? Why not? Oh, for real? Your picnic table is going to impede the path of this rather robust four-wheel drive vehicle? Oh, we are on... Are you kidding me? Picnic table bench is making it difficult. Where is the picnic table bench? Open for us? I certainly hope so. Go for it, man. What? Why not? Why wouldn't you? It's something you enjoy, right? Or it's something you want to get into again? Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Don't let anybody tell you that you shouldn't do it if it's something that you want to do. Also, I don't know why I just disconnected from that. Okay. Oh my god. This picnic table, the bench is still stuck underneath of me. There we go. There we go. Man, whoever thought a picnic table bench would be the bane of my existence? That's a new one on me. That is a new one on me. Kyle Edward Gaming, dude, it is a temporary problem, and I think that oh crap. I think there is a solution somewhere. And I don't want to see you just simply give up for the sake of giving up. Ooh. This way. Let's go back to this one. Wish they had more Ford pickup trucks on here. I know there's the F-750, but I would like to have an F-250 or a 350. Yes. Much like we have the CK-1500, I would definitely like more Ford pickup trucks. Or a Bronco, maybe. Old Bronco, newer Bronco, the big 70s Broncos, those big Bronco high boys. There is a lot of cool vehicles that we could potentially have access to. We do have the Ford, what was it, an old Bronco would be cool. Yeah, there are in the mods, but me personally, I don't like mods. I don't like having to deal with mods or futzing about with mods or anything like that. So it's just easier. So just like they introduced the official Jeep vehicles, I kind of like official vehicles. Like the F-750, something from Dodge too. Yeah, like an old Power Wagon. Dude, if we had an old Power Wagon, like the old school post-World War II Dodge Power Wagons, that right there would be incredible. Also, I really probably picked the worst possible route that I could have possibly chosen. And yet again, there it goes. It did that little hiccup thing. I really think it's my hard drive, to be perfectly honest. This game takes up minimal space. This game takes up no online footprint or anything like that. Now what am I stuck on? Stuck on something. Oh, I've got a branch underneath. Try to do this. Yeah, see, I'm stuck on a branch, and it's just not working out so hot right here. I do like the Jeep pack, and I like the fact that they gave us 2 different Jeeps for this game. The only thing is, oh boy, that's not a good winching position. Shoot. Crud. But the Jeep pack is nice. It was a missed opportunity, and anybody who's listened to the channel before knows how I feel about the Jeep packs and the fact that, like, realistically, they should have been a prime opportunity for Jeep advertising, especially when it comes to, like, accessories and everything else. Like, that would have been a perfect Jeep catalog for aftermarket parts and stuff. All right, get this little guy a little bit closer. All right. I would love to see an old Dodge Power Wagon in that. I mean, I like a lot of the newer vehicles, but man, I'll tell you, there is such a wealth of older classic vehicles that could be pulled from, you know, the pages of history. Yeah, see, the front is hung up on something now. Try winching it off it. So it'll drag me to the left, but it won't let me go any further than this. This is unfortunate. And I think it's because we're hung up on something underneath of us, which you can kind of see, but it doesn't want to dislodge itself. And it doesn't want to go up over it. It doesn't want to... Yeah, that's annoying. Grab from behind and kind of give it the push. Yeah, we are stuck on something. I am on the PS4, yes. I've got a PS4 Pro that I picked up right when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. Yeah, the Pro. can't see. I can see this giant clod of something underneath there. And it really is not letting me dislodge it. I don't know why this thing is so hung up here. It's almost like it doesn't want us going anywhere. Yeah, see, there it goes. Pickups again like that. Come on. Now it's going. Yeah, you know, I really should do that. It's probably the best upgrade that I could make. I have an external hard drive, and that's basically just for space. Like, I have the... This has a 1... What is it? Is it 2 gig? What the hell is it? The 1 gig or 2 gig that comes with the PlayStation Pro? I would need to find a decent... And that would be a huge step in the right direction with a new hard drive like that. The SSD drives, like my laptop uses a 256 SSD drive, and it would make all the difference in the world for like load times and everything else like that. Like with my laptop, I can just hit the button and the thing turns on. This thing along with us because we are making no progress whatsoever. And it's not too difficult, and I know my PlayStation's out of warranty at this point anyways, so if I actually decided to put something like that in there, remove all the screws to void my warranty, that whole sort of thing. See a house up there. We're making no progress. So it is something that is actually pushing against us here. I don't think it's the mud that's doing it. Just something is in this mud that is preventing us from actually moving. 4 terabyte, 2.5 SSD, or like 400 though, might be more reasonable for 2 terabyte. Yeah, 2 terabyte would be fine, I feel. Because I think the 2 terabyte is what the, what this thing has in it right from the factory. The 2 terabyte or 1? I think it's 2. And I can never remember. Yeah, see, it's not going forward at all. Like, we are stuck. Yeah, it's like, this is not letting us go anywhere. And I can't get close enough to get to one of those trees that are up there to try and winch up to one of those. Okay, nope, nope, there we go. PS4 Pro, highest capacity out of the box is 1 terabyte. Yeah. That would actually be, that would be ideal, probably. I'll have to look into that. That's not a bad idea. Because that's kind of what I think I was sort of heading towards. It just digs right into the dirt right. And yeah, the loaf pulls through like nothing. Yep, see, and there we go. There was a little hiccup right there. And I don't know why, and I don't know what that's coming from. And it's not downloading anything in the background. Oh, what is going on? I hate it when it does that. This whole new winching thing, there is something wrong with the new winching on this setup. Guarantee will increase the performance. Upgrade lots of computers and the difference when adding an SSD. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. There we go. There we go. Oh! Renzuniverse. Interesting name. Thank you very much for the follow. Those teeters on the truck make me nervous. Yeah, I know. But, yeah. Renzuniverse? Runzevusers? Reniverse? Whatever it is, my friend, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for joining us as we do these trials on SnowRunner. Oops, what do we hit? Oh, we're bouncing around, that's why. I am slapping my loaf around. Not that I'm intentionally trying to slap my loaf around, mind you. It just kind of happened. So that's the repair trailer. So boy oh boy, did we kind of go a little bit out and around. Renzo, 1986. Which would certainly be a shortened form of Renzo Universe, which is very similar. Interesting. Which way are we going? Need to go... That's a thing over there. We don't need to go there. I want to go right there. And... Okay, so we're about halfway? We're about halfway. Let's try to make this happen. Renzo 1986. 86 was a good year. Hope everyone is doing well. What's happening? We are just getting stuck in the mud, trying to accomplish some trials. We are doing Wolf's Bog, which will get us the Sabertooth head bobble. %, fuel. Any fuel in the loaf? Yes. The loaf is full of fuel. The repair points are full on the loaf. The repair points are full in the back of this thing. The fuel is full on the loaf, and the fuel capacity for the spare stuff is also good. So we're doing okay. Well, at least I like to hope we're doing okay. So just winch this bad boy closer, then we'll drive the Tega out a little bit further. I just wish that we could not have to continue to move forward with the winch. You know, just, yeah. It's, it's certainly something you learn after doing much winch crawling. All right. And now, we're back on some actual, like, not squishy land. Oh boy. But we've got a serious incline right there. Let's stop right there. Let's take a gander at our map. So we want to go, yeah. We want to follow this road. That's what we got to do. And there it hiccups again. Which, I don't like when it does that because it has the potential to really bone me at times. Gotta go this way. We don't hit the pitch of the road there. Oh boy. That's right. Yeah, the new winching in this, I'm not really a fan of. It just, something changed with the winching of it, and it's very frustrating, and it makes it much more difficult. Oh boy, that's a small little bridge right there. We will winch our loaf right up to our 6 o'clock. Come on, little fella. Come on. Also, let's just take into consideration... oh no, that's right. We have to actually change trucks to then refuel off the roof rack. I can record perfectly fine, just streaming I can't. Huh. Kyle Edward Gaming, it's okay, man. Totally understand that it is absolutely frustrating, and things do happen. Finally got the autonomous winch recently. Definitely made life... Yes, for the scouts, it absolutely does. Especially when you're just out exploring. That's kind of... Hopefully not. Yeah, let's hopefully not dump this thing into the drink and then cause all kinds of points of damage to it. Yeah, the autonomous winch for the scout vehicle is just... it is incredibly useful. Incredibly useful. And this is going to be the second. The autonomous winch is only for the scouts. You are correct. Alright, so the watchtower is open. Oh, man. Oh, this is not good. So we're halfway there. I guess potentially... Let's see about... See about going through here. I don't know what this is going to do, but... Better than nothing? Oi. Yeah, autonomous winch is only for the scouts, which is unfortunate. But it's also understandable because if you have some of the big mega trucks with... It's also a much lighter weight winching system. So the scouts basically only can manipulate the scouts. All that sun. Oop, a little bit too far. Yep, still too far. There we go. Alright. I have no idea how this is gonna go. So, Fred. Actually, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. Oh, man. Whew. I don't think... What happens if we go over to here? I don't know. Or if we come across... Yeah, because see... I think if we go... Yeah. Because we don't have the snorkel. This is what's holding us back. Otherwise, we'd be able to navigate through all this stuff without an issue. And every time the truck takes a slight nose down, even when we're like descending a small decline, oh yeah, oh you got that right. Kinda. Bring everything a little bit more. How is the work going this evening, Mr. J. Stew? Right now, a little bit more. Hung up on something. Oh, it's fantastic, delightful, just delightful. Absolute blast of a time. Reminds me of that that microwave popcorn, blast of butter. That stuff's pretty good. How much butter do you guys like on your popcorn? Like, do you enjoy an atrocious amount of popcorn butter, or are you more moderate with the amount of butter that winds up on your popcorn? Yep, see, there it goes, hiccuped. I really, truly hope my hard drive is on its way out, because then I'm boned. Mostly, I just really want a lot of popcorn butter. I want movie theater butter. That's what I want right now. I want to go to the movies. I want to watch a movie, and I want to sit there and shovel a giant bucket of popcorn into my face. That's what I want to do. I guess the other question that goes along with that, when you get your giant bucket of popcorn at the movie theaters, what else do you like to get to go with your popcorn? Like a big old box of Jujubes or some Good and Plenty? Perhaps some Reese's Pieces. Mostly I just do just the popcorn. Oh, this is so awful here. Nope. No, crud. They haven't sold butter popcorn in cinemas over here in the UK for years because people's greasy fingers ruin the seating. Not in the ones I've been into. That is a very interesting thought. I never would have imagined. PCs generally, but with the point, just get food there. Save as much as just getting food, then all of the snacks. Yeah, that is true. There we go. Bring the loaf a little closer. I've never actually had the food there. Never had the food. I enjoyed, there was this cinema, what'd they call it? A cinema pub. It was this place called Chunky's. And you would have seats out of like a Lincoln Town Car that you would sit on, and they set it up so that it was an actual like seat that would roll around and recline and everything else. So you would sit there, and then you would order food, and if you wanted more food, or you wanted popcorn, or you wanted like anything and everything, they would bring it to you. And you could order off the menu. Why are they touching the seats with nasty, buttery fingers? All the butter, all the fingers. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Do people sneak in snacks and drinks in the cinemas over there? It's pretty much a pastime here in the U.S. Yes, the gas man, you are 100% correct. That is a thing that happens here because snacks in the cinemas over here are ridiculously expensive. Ridiculously expensive. They do, yeah. That's awesome. You know, it's nice to know that that is a global thing that takes place, not just like a stateside kind of thing. Let's see if we can sneak through these wood. What is over there? Oh. Okay. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to go to the left over here. Because people are gross and they wipe their hands on the seats, especially kids. That just proves that common sense is a superpower. Yes, it is. Most assuredly it is. Oh crap. Oh, crap. Why? Huh. So the engine has stalled on us. The mighty Tega stops to take a drink. I need David Attenborough narrating this for me, currently. I definitely need David Attenborough. Yes, I definitely found the deep point. Apparently, I should have maybe gone to some different spots. But, you know what? That right there looks like I could have got that. Totally looks like I could have got that. So, I think, given that, and what is going to take for us to recover, we're sort of in one of those points where it's about that time. It is about that time when we decide maybe we're going to go raid somebody, because to recover from this, to repair from this, to get everything back going again, we might try another day. So, unless anybody has any suggestions for a raid. The Gas Man, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you for all of your contributions this evening as well. I greatly appreciate it, and greatly appreciate you hanging around for it. We've had a really good time. We managed to accomplish, you know, we got one task done. Oh, did we? Did we get a task done? I don't remember. I don't even know what we got going on. No, we didn't. I don't even think we accomplished a task tonight. Maybe I'm thinking of the other night that we accomplished some tasks. So, why don't we figure out somebody to go and raid? Because, let's see. Who likes Resident Evil? Does anybody enjoy Resident Evil? Because we have a friend of ours who is currently playing Resident Evil 3. So, I like Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure a lot of you like Resident Evil. There is many zombie murders that go on. We were playing Back 4 Blood just the other day, and that was a blast. Spoopy stuff! I always think, even if I didn't make an accomplishment, I still got to learn more about the truck or terrain. Yes, the Gas Man, you are 100% correct. Also, in light of that, we learned more about the truck, the terrain, and, you know, what do we learn about Swedish fish? Swedish fish and the berries that they're flavored after. So I think that is actually pretty cool. And we also learned that people around the world still sneak candy into the movie theaters regardless of where they originate from. So that is also something we learned for today. So I like to think that while we have some wonderful gameplay going on, we are learning things. We are learning things globally, my friends. So with that said, why don't we go check out some zombies? Ginger Snaps is, in fact, murdering zombies right now. So let's head on over there. Let's hit some buttons. Let's spin some dials and knobs and everything else and kind of make things happen. So, guys, thank you very much. No, right, makes me wonder what other countries are involved in snack smuggling. So here's the thing. The Gas Man, if you spend any amount of time around this channel, food is a central part of what makes this channel go round. What was that? Is that Rico? Where's Rico from? We'll have to find out from Rico and Chase, as a matter of fact, because they are in two completely different areas of this wonderful globe of ours. And yeah. So let's go do a raiding thing, shall we? All right, let's do that. So guys, thank you very much. We will do this again tomorrow. Some more, probably trials, unless I change my thoughts at last minute. But stranger things have happened because my mind moves like a hamster in a wheel. So, we'll go do this. We will raid on. We're going to go drop in on Ginger Snap. So, come along, if you please, and we'll have a good time. So, guys, have a great night. We will catch you tomorrow. I'm Storm of Iron, and I am out of here.